Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
친구들이 왜 너를 싫어하는지 알 것 같은데?
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
스니치 전에요? 너거리?
The Golden Snuggery.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The
Yeah.
snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
펠릭스
Felix
펠리시스?
Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
유물?
Founder's relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
맞아?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle.
맞는
When
게
a
하나도
chaser
없는데?
throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
뭐지?
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Very able to make quick work of this.
중급 변신술책. 이 책은 좀 더 복잡한 변신 마법을 사용하려는 학생들에게 쓰였습니다. 이질리 교수는 종종 이 책을 상급반 학생들에게 가벼운 일걸거리? 가볍단 말이지? 오케이. 왜 특정 구역에서 또 로롱 소리가 나지? 내가 뭘 놓쳤나? 어? 안에 공간이 있어.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon.
Revelio. Incendio.
다시 불 붙여줘야 하는 거 아니야? 내가 껐잖아. 인가봐. 세상에. 선생님한테 혼나기 전에 도망가자. 도망가. 이게 아마 룬 문자 같은데 아직 그 룬 문자의 비밀을 몰라서 못 풀고 있어요. 비밀을 알아야 뭘 풀든지 말든지 하지. 그 지도에 있던 밑에 항구 쪽 그건가 보다.
So this is the underground harbor.
애들 입학하고 배 타고 오잖아요. 그건가 봐. 잘하는데? 물수제비 왜 이렇게 잘해?
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
에. 울면서 가버렸어. 저런.
Revelio.
어. 지하 항구 구름다리 안뜰에서는 1학년 학생들이 배에 태우고 1학년 학생들을 배에 태우고 검은 호수를 건너 호그와트에 내려줄 때 사용되는
Professor
선착장이
Weasley's
있습니다.
tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
빰빰빰 빠바밤 빠바밤 빰빰 빠밤 빰빰빰빰 빠바바밤 빠바밤 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 빰빰. 빰빰 빰. 뭐야, 표정은 왜 이렇게 기뻐? 책을 올빼미로 변신시킨 거야 방금?
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
오.
Now, you all know what to do.
아니요. 저기 세바스찬 먹스케 하는데? 쉽구만. 주문 자체는 쉽다. 오.
Beautifully done.
이걸 때야.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentaculum.
Dang.
Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities? Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
아니요?
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you
그런 거
thoroughly.
한 적 없는데요.
It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
제가 수업을 잘 했나 보네요. 이건 무슨 표시지?
Velcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
투구를 갖다 줬는데 실패했다고? 저 고블린 아저씨도 쓸모가 없는 것 같은데. 그렇지 않아요? 고블린 아저씨 쓸모없는 것 같아. 전에 한 번 수거를 안 했나 보다. 내일 밥 먹으려고 기다리는 거야? 귀여워. 애들 다 관리돼 있네. 하면 좀 꾸미는 거를 찾아볼까요? 녹음 진짜 좋다. 위에 올릴 수도 없구나. 아, 그럴싸한 건축물을 만들 수 없네. 저거 바닥이 그런 바닥이 아니라서. 안에 들어가서 설치할 수도 있나? 그냥 아예 안 되네. 풀 같은 종류는 많으면 좋은데. 앞이구만. 음. 히포그리프 있으면 좋을 것 같기도 하고. 나무가 더 있으면 좋겠는데. More tree. 근데 나무가 좀 요 풀이 부자연스럽단 말이죠. 이렇게 띄어져 있다는 요 사실 자체가 마음에 안 들어. 엄청 안 어울리잖아요. 이렇게 따로 띄어져 있다는 요 모습 자체가 안 어울리잖아. 쥐 꾸미는 아이템을 더 찾아봐야. 바꿔서. 아까 재료에도 필요했던 디리콜이다. 디리콜이 어딨는지 내가 본 적이 있을까? 유니콘이래. 대박. 대박. 유니콘 너무 갖고 싶다. 헐, 유니콘 대박. 너무 보고 싶지 않아요?
What are you up to now?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
유니콘 한번 보러 가자.
You've made up a Hogsfield safe.
What do you...
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for passing through.
으.
Revelio, my sincerest gratitude. You brave soul.
전직 오러의 과거 회상. 은퇴는 내가 원한 게 아니었다. 휴식하는 것도 좋지만 마법 탈출범들을 쫓을 때의 희열이 그립다. 물론 이렇게 힘든 일을 하면서 즐겁다고 말하는 건 어불성설이라는 걸 알지만 우크라니안 아이언밸리를 쫓아 머글의 도시를 가로지른 뒤 나를 본 머글의 기억을 전부 지워버리고 났을 때 몰려오는 희열을 과연 어디에 비교할 수 있을까? 중국산 깨무는 양배추로 마법부를 접수하려는 어둠의 마법사의 계획을 뛰어오르는 그 흑마구니 하나를 전체했을 때 기분은 또 어떻고? 마법부가 마침내 내 과거 사건들을 모두 대중에게 공개하기로 결정하고 나면 이웃들은 다시 전과 같은 눈으로 나를 바라볼 수 없겠지. 저 아래 사는 시슬우드 부인이 그 끔찍하게 그지없는 악한을... 네? 저 아래에 사는 시슬우드 부인이 그 끔찍하게 그지없는 악한을 아즈카반에 쳐넣었다면서요? 라고 말하면서 수군대는 거 말이다. 현재는 기밀을 누설할까봐 넌지시 돌려 말하는 수밖에 없다. 예전 동료들의 손에 아즈카반에 갇힐 수 없으니 말이다. 생각만 해도 썩 달갑지 않다. 뭐 정원이나 다시 살펴보러 가야겠다. 현재 블루벨이 정원에서 살아남으려고 몸부림치고 있다. 블루벨은 누구야? 요즘 내 경력을 돌아볼 시간이 넘쳐난다. 그동안 우리가 저지른 실수를 과연 제대로 만회했는지 의문이다. 우린 항상 범죄자를 체포했을까? 아니다. 엉뚱한 사람을 감옥에 잡아넣었을까? 그럴 가능성이 있다. 마법 세계 전반의 안정을 유지하기 위해서라면 감당해도 좋을 위험 부담이었을까? 그렇게 생각하고 싶지 않지만 난 아즈카반에 갇힌 채 허송세월을 하며 늙어가는 무고한 마녀가 아니다. 만일 그랬다면 지금쯤 내 소회도 다르겠지. 뚜렷한 해결책이 보이지 않는 난제다. 적어도 내가 풀 수 있을 것 같진 않다. 은퇴하면 바로 이런 게 문제다. 지나간 문제들을 곱씹을 시간이 너무 많은 데 비해 내가 할 수 있는 일은 아무것도 없으니. 그건 그렇고 내 블루벨이 죽었다. 저런. 지난 경험에서 비롯된 커다란 가설 하나를 계속 고민 중이다. 난 혹시 위즌가모트 앞에 불려나가더라도 내가 내린 결정을 방어해낼 수 있다고 항상 믿었다. 가끔 실제로 불려나갈 때도 있었는데 내가 아무리 자신이 있었다고 한들 절대 유쾌한 경험은 아니었다. 일곱 사람들은 믿는 것과 달리 마법부는 전지전능과는 거리가 멀며 내 배지를 내려놓았을 때도 미처 풀지 못한 비해결 사건이 수두룩했다. 시간이 충분했다고 하더라도 내가 그 사건들을 다 해결할 수 있었을지 모르겠다. 하지만 다시 돌아가 내 실수를 만회할 기회가 주어진다면 난 망설이지 않고 그 기회를 잡을 것이다. 언제나 망설이지 않고 문제를 해결해 나가는 자세. 특히 나 때문에 벌어진 일이라면 더더욱 그렇게 나서는 것이 오로로 활동하며 내가 마음을 푹 놓을 수 있는 유일한 방법이다. 서둘러 정의를 실현하려다가 부지불식간에 부조리의 수단이 되어버리는 건 아닌지 걱정된다. 특히 나 같은 인물에겐 더더욱 그렇다. 내가 틀렸을 수도 있지만 그 가능성은 높지 않다. 정원 가꾸는 건 그만뒀다. 새로운 취미가 필요하다.
Revelio.
화면이 돌아가 버렸어.
The castle must have been quite stately in its...
Revelio.
마우스 좀 치워야겠다. 마우스를 자꾸 건드려요.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
사자자리.
Leviosa.
유니콘이야. 컬렉션 업데이트됨. 컬렉션에서 뭐 특징 같은 거 볼 수 있나? 그런 거 없네.
No need to be difficult. I mean no harm.
오, 잡았나? 나이스.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
와우, 나 유니콘 잡았어. 유니콘의 등치는 신기하게 생겼군.
Revelio.
유니콘은 한 마리뿐이다.
This must be Tob's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
거미가 짝 많네, 표지판이.
Incendio!
톱스, 너는 작은 병 3개만큼의 할당량을 채우지 못했어. 섬에 돌아다니다가 레것이 걸린 끔찍한 짤을 봤습니다. 뭐죠? 그게 무슨 뜻인지 알아? 내 충성스러운 고객들이 시무스 몸을 오그라들게 하는 새로운 마법약을 못 받고 있다는 거야. 네 바보 같은 실수 때문에 넌 일주일 동안 음식을 받지 못할 거다. 그리고 내 잘못에 맞게 스스로 처벌을 받길 바란다. 다음 선적을 위해 내가 돌아왔을 때 내 평소에 멍청이 같은 웃음 대신 피투성이가 된 붕대를 보면 좋겠군. 만약 네가 다음 할당량을 채우지 못한다면, 그리고 거기에 더해 작은 병 5개만큼을 구하지 못한다면 음식 말고도 더 많은 걸 잃게 될 거야.
Tob's monster is awful.
스포가 될 수 있다고요? 저 이제야 변신 마법 배웠어요.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Incendio! Incendio!
아, 야. 서로 무적 상태냐? 때가 되면 알려드리겠습니다. 그렇군요. 오케이. 왠지 아브라카다브라랑 관련된 걸 거거든. 아, 이 세모를 눌렀다니까요?
Revelio.
뭐야, 조그만 거미. 뭐야, 이거 왜 공격 안 돼? 에임.
Incendio!
에임이 끔찍해요. 됐다. 거미 방열.
Revelio. Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
아야.
Stupefy. Incendio!
보이지 않는 거미줄이 날 막고 있군. 거미 일일이 상대하다가는 끝도 없을 것 같아.
Incendio!
내가 거미를 밟을 줄 아는데 왜 마법을 쓰는 거지? 거미가 너무 크니까? 오, 내 옆에 거미가 잔뜩 지나다니는데 이거는 내가 지금 약점 상태인데. 아우 저리가. 너도 죽어. 아니 눌렀다니까 글쎄. 어? 어머. 여기에서는 더 이상 거머리를 찾을 수가 없어요. 톱스는 동굴 속 더 깊이 들어가야만 할 것 같아요.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
톱스 이대로면 사막 루트인데요. 깜짝이야. 아니 나만한 거미 곁을 지나다녀야 한다고? 그냥 물리면 죽는 거 아니에요? 앞에 있는 거 이거 다 거미알이야? 여기 그리고 대놓고 거미집이잖아. 야! 세상에! 내가 지금까지 본 거미 중에 끔찍하게 생겼어. 아니 불렀다니까요 글쎄. 어머. 아우 착착해. 길이 많네요. 와 이쪽이 길인 듯? 어차피 템파밍은 크게 의미가 없으니까.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
설마 죽었어? No.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
아니 이 거지 같은 거머리 집이 도대체 뭐라고? 톱스가 죽었어. 미소리.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
그러게, 입구로 돌아왔네.
Revelio.
아휴, 디크에게 이 슬픈 소식을 전해줘야겠네요. 안타깝게도. 불타리에 가려져 있지 말고 나와.
Cursed fiends.
여기 근처가 유니콘 서식지거든요. 제가 갔다 온 동안 리스폰 됐는지 한번 볼까요?
Oh no, you don't.
Oh no, you don't. So?
Everything's all right now.
유니콘은 한 마리씩밖에 안 나오더라고요. 보라색 두꺼비. 히포그리프가 잡는 게 더 어려워요. 히포그리프 날아다녀. 드디어 용에 대한 이야기 하나 보다.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
이거요. 주문서.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
안 파네?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
나중에 동물 수업을 좀 더 받아야 하는 건가? 이렇게 들어가는 겨. 아, 여기 거기구나. 버터맥주집. 안녕?
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
오케이.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
날 도와주는 친구들한테는
I'll let
솔직하게
you
얘기하는 게
know when I
나을
have
수도.
news of her location.
방위는 언제 업그레이드 되려나. 알리호치 퍼지. 이건 그래픽이 아니라 그림인데? 알리호치 나뭇잎으로 만든 이 퍼지는 맛있는 사탕으로 주체할 수 없는 웃음을 유발합니다. 좋은 거야? 와, 이 사람들 연 날리기에. 우와, 연 디자인 봐. 쩐다. 무슨 파이라고요? 세상에.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
마약 아니냐고요? 마법의 마약이니까 마법인가? 같은 맛이기도 하고.
Confringo. Leviosa. Sendo.
또 아니고.
Glacier. Incendio. Bingo.
또 아니고.
Reparo.
당연히 아닐 거고. 또 아닐 거고.
Wingardium Leviosa.
또 아니고. 안 해본 거.
Flipendo.
안에 이게 있다는 건 알겠는데 여기 왜 나비가 이렇게 많니?
Lumos.
나비가 많아. 뭐지? 대박 사건. 와, 이건 진짜 눈썰미가 좋아야 할 수 있는 테스트다. 아까랑의 차이점을 알아내지 못하면 이건 못 푸는 문제잖아.
That's that.
와우. 호그와트 야생의 숲결. 맞지? 와우. 미안해요. 너의 친구에 대해 안 좋은 소식이 있어.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died.
근데 우선 나도 거기에다가 시체를 두고 온 거
Deke
아니야?
always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
저런. 와, 나 유니콘 암수 다 갖고 있어.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
동물 종류가
When you
늘어나니까
have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
교수님 퀘스트 그건가 보다. 아니, 디크 혼자 있는 시간을
Hello,
갖고
Deke.
싶다며.
You wanted to talk to me?
벌써
Indeed.
해결하는 건
Deke thought you
아니,
might want to learn how to build a
벌써
breeding
이렇게
pen
회복하는
so
건
that you
좀
can breed
안
beasts.
맞지 않을까?
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
화면이 왜 이렇게
Bring a pair of
뭉글뭉글거리냐면
beasts to the room. One
안개
male, one
그래픽을
female.
낮음으로 해서
Deke
그래요.
suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from
분명히
poachers.
최저가 패치를
Noble
했다고
creatures,
했는데
but their relationship with death gives them
뭔가
a bad
잔내기 더
reputation.
심해져서.
They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to
덕분에
purchase a
먼지가 많은 것
spellcraft
같네요,
for the
이곳은.
pen from tomes and scrolls and gather the
아,
materials it
이렇게 여는
requires.
거구나, 판매를.
Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
약하는 님들이 카피탈 업그레이드 하십시오. 4000세대도 98% 돌아가는 게임인데 도대체 뭘 말해야 돼? 난 그 얘기 듣고 충격받았다니까. 글카 4000대가 98%요? 양자 컴퓨터 미친 거 아니야? 얘 가라는 거지? 최적화 타입 필요 없을지도. 우선 양자 컴퓨터가 되는 수준이면 또 양자 컴퓨터 가정에 한 대씩은 다 있으시죠? 이러면서 최저가 개떡같이 할 것 같은데요. 요즘 게임들이 님들 컴퓨터가 꽂은 거지 우리가 최적화를 못하는 게 아님? 이꼴로 나오잖아. 이런 애들이야. 야언니 36개월 뚝 정말 감사합니다. 잠깐만 세상에 벌써 저희가 3년이나 했단 말이에요. 이거는 뭐 하는 곳이지? 빗자루 타라는 곳인가? 그럼요. 꽤 오래된 친구죠. 날 친구비? 감사합니다. 히포그리프 맞아요. 내가 방송을 키기 전에 했었어야 했는데 방송을 키고 나서야 떠올랐지 뭐예요. 뭐가 떠올랐냐고요? 저희 집 앞에 두부를 파는 두부 아저씨가 매주 목요일마다 찾아오는데요. 생각해보니 그 두부 아저씨가 지금 계실지는 모르겠지만 사러 가야 돼요. 근데 진짜 집 앞이라서 금방 와요.
I have some promising news about the location of our
저
Hebridean dragon
따뜻한
friend and
판두부
where
팔아요.
to turn her you know what.
진짜
Meet
금방
me in the
갔다
town
올게요.
circle in Hogsmeade.
You certainly are a magnificent beast.
국거리용 단단한 두부 한 모를 사서 전자레인지에 돌리고 그 위에 볶음김치를 올려 먹으면 크아 소주가 생각나는 조합. 두부가 올랐네요, 값이. 이게 두부 한 모에 3,000원이야. 후. 안경 어땠대? 보자. 날까?
I should investigate.
왜 나는 방식을 빗자루랑 다르게 했는지 모르겠어요.
Slow down now. There we go. Faster! No need to race now, my friend.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my... I don't suppose a student...
Yes, I have some right here. Please, take it. And be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some Thunderbrew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
뭐야, 아니 마법 물약이 이렇게 많으면 그냥 이 마법 물약을 물물교환해서 본인의 몸을 지키시면 되는 거 아니에요? 와. 아주 12요, 12 멀리서부터.
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact.
그래서 여기서
Name's
장사를 하시는 거예요?
Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
오. 스카이사이드 빗자루. 뭔가 멋진 빗자루를 팔고 있고 막시마 물약도 있고 그다음에 월장석도 팔고 있어요. 오. 어디 보자. 스카이사이드 빗자루로 뭔가 이름이 엄청 탐나지만 이거 보일 때마다 이거 뿌리는 편인데 솔직히 퀘스트가 어디 있는지는 이거는 그래도 빨리 발견했다.
Incendio.
나.
Merlin himself would be proud.
뭐야, 쉽네? 여기 있다.
Levels. Arrested momentum.
또?
I'll look after you.
와, 여기 거대한 용의 뼈가 있는데? 뼈에 다른 애도 있나? 또 있다. 맞아요. 용의 뼈가 엄청 중요한 재료인데 말이야. 뭔가 상호작용 같은 건 없단 말이죠.
Repair it. Arrest the momentum. Do cooperate, won't you?
아, 일로 와. 일로 와. 날아다니는 걸 도대체 어떻게 잡는 거야? 뭐야, 여기 대놓고 있는데?
Arrest the momentum. Now,
아니, 이게 저거를 멈출 수가 없어요. 한 번 이거를 하고 나면
Poachers. Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
한 번 저 가방을 열고 나면 멈출 수가 없어. 막 가방을 멈추면 타이밍을 알 텐데.
Arrest the momentum. Send it. Arrest the momentum.
나이스.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
됐다. 됐습니다. 다음에 애가 요 근처에서 쑥덕거렸는데 이건가 보다. You find me?
Tell us.
까꿍.
I'm not messing about.
여기는 개미지옥이야, 알았어? 여긴 개미지옥이야. 무슨 일이지? 으악! 헉, 무슨 일이지? 으악! 헉, 무슨 일이지? 으악! 끝.
Alohomora.
얼룩무늬야, 귀여워. 아.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
또? 이거 나왔어요? 나이스, 나이스.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
그래서 이 수많은 비스킷 중에 어떤 비스킷일까요?
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Arrest the momentum.
Everything's all right now.
비스킷터 문카스 찾았다.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garth, shall we?
Shall we?
Arrest the momentum.
네, 맞아요. 신비한 동물 사전에 나오는 그 가방
Professor
맞아요.
Howard will never believe this.
디자인이 아마 그쪽은 좀 더 근대에 가깝고 이쪽은 그죠, 시대상으로 조금 더 구식에 가깝죠. 여기까지 온 김에 요 근처 퀘스트들 다 끝내버리자. 여기까지 돌아오는 것도 힘드니까. 고대 동물 구출 가방. 고대까진 아닌데 여튼.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
쉣! 뭐야?
Does that infuriate wearing a mini jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Incendio.
뭐야? 시체가 있어.
Incendio. Confringo.
Bardolph's getting jumper. I'm not sure Madame Bardolph would want to know what really happened to him.
맙소사. 동생이 소식이 없다고. 그래서 동생 찾으러 오는 미션이었거든요, 여기가. 근데 동생이 좀비가 돼 있어. 자본? 나 자본을 갖고 있었던가? 자본울이 누군지 확인해야 할 것 같아.
Revelio.
여기 자본울이 있나?
Incendio. Revelio.
아, 자본오리 3구나. 3면 있어. 아, 비켜! 뭐야, 나 방금 텔레포트 했어. 역시 마법. 방금 엄청 마법 같은 일이 일어났어요.
Revelio. Incendio.
오, 마법. 오, 동굴.
Revelio.
오, 동굴 상자. 오, 보상 불임. 오, 좀비가 쫓아옴. 오. 대기역에 여기 너머로 가면
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
세포 찍는 게 있는데 일단
Show yourself. I see you.
자, 화려하게 전투를 치러볼까요?
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio.
Afraid to take a hit up.
Confringo. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Heal.
Crossing my difficulty.
Drop right there. Or I'll make you stop.
Ringo!
Container.
아! 이 새끼가 이거 건방지게 선빵을 갈게.
What you've done to helpless beasts.
아... 오, 고대
Village hero, I
마법.
wonder.
아야!
Stupefy.
오.
Incendio.
고대 마법 표시가 있어. 아,
Incendio. Stupefy.
Shame we didn't have an audience for that one.
챌린지 보상에서 미수령이 있습니다. 근처에 또 없지? 없어. 퀘스트 하러 가자. 퀘스트 해놓고 완료 안 하러 간 것도 있네요.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel. My I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was
안타까운
wearing a
소식이지.
jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
어.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done?
어.
Bardolph. Bardolph. My dear, dear brother.
어. 안타깝다. 안 좋은 소식만 연달아 했어. 이크 친구 죽고, 아주머니 동생분은 좀비고.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right.
저도 똥 같은
The
크롬
statue was
버리고
part of
엣지
the
쓰고
puzzle.
있는데 엣지가 업데이트를 안 해서 엣지도 똥이
How
됐어요.
exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a
그래도
number
최근에
of large
업데이트해서 좀
vases,
나아진 편.
and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the
업데이트
statue.
주기만 좀 늘렸으면 좋겠는데.
done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied.
아니,
Thank
엣지
you for that.
버릴까? 막 이
Who knows
생각했었거든요.
what I'll
근데 최근에
encounter on my
업데이트
next
해줬어요. 그래가지고
constitutional.
다시 나아졌어.
Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right.
그래서
about
아직
that
다른
statue.
걸로 갈아탈 생각은 없어요.
Absolutely shameless.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her.
근데 저는 그냥 엣지 계속 쓰게요. 업데이트를 최근에 해서 불편하게 사라져가지고.
heirloom. Sister or no?
왜 캐트린이 범인이라고
Are
생각해요?
you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for...
그래요.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Glad you were able to stop
Very
by.
The pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
이거 그냥 제 생각인데 그 동물 사전에 나온 그 오리너구리 개 아니에요? 오늘 이렇게 흘리면서 다닐 인간형 강도는 없을 것 같은데.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
그렇잖아요. 누가 이렇게 멍청하게 다 흘리고 다녀.
I deserve better than patrolling.
Revelio.
Afraid to fight.
Who's to tell us?
I shall avenge your death. I know I. Aha!
You only have Ranrock to blame. Could it be a Merlin trial?
우선 멀린 테스트는 하지 않아도 아욱을 다 뿌려두는 편.
Revelio.
호란으로 가지 않고 절벽으로 가네? 본에 눈이 쌓일 정도면 꽤 오래된 거 아니에요?
Revelio.
대안으로 들어갔다고?
I should investigate.
뭐야 이 바닥은? 이거 그건데? 고대 마법?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
설마 여기 올라가서 이렇게 하라는 거야? 너무 찰떡 같구만.
Revelio.
난 여기가 정답이 아닌걸? 여기 아닌가 봐. 저기 파란 색깔 점점점이 더 있어. 자,
Revelio.
아래. 여기서 끊겼는데?
Revelio.
돈이 안 보여.
Revelio.
방향이 아닌가? 여기서 끊겨버렸어. 보이는 저기. 여기 있다.
Revelio.
마차 앉아. 아니 돈을 얼마나 많이 흘리는 거야.
A niffler. It wasn't Captain Haggerty after all.
봐봐, 니플러 맞았잖아.
Revelio.
내 말 맞았잖아. 사람이 이렇게 돈을 흘리고 다닐 리가 없어.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Arresto Memento. Revelio.
아까 좀도둑 있었는데.
Arresto Memento.
들어와.
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief and his heirloom's coming home.
지 동생 의심하더니 동생 범인 아니었쥬? 아저씨 인성 밝혀졌쥬?
Lumos. Lumos.
야.
These rocks have seen better days.
멀리 있는 니플러에게까지 안내해 주려고 돈을 그렇게
I wonder if
뿌리다니.
I'm safe to explore in there.
안녕하세요.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
Mm-hmm.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in.
니플러를
Although
아즈카반에
they can't
보낸다고?
send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
혹시 옆에 있는 게 니플러 뼈다구는 아니죠? 오케이. 그다음에 다른 퀘스트들 한번 봅시다. 호그 스미스 온 김에 마법 주문서도 사면 되겠다.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Hi.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy.
걱정 끼칠 이유는
Where
없으니까.
poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
비스킷은 저랑 있어야 더 안전해요. 개웃기네.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go
아저씨한테서
home.
비스킷을 뺏지 마.
It's a great weight off my mind.
그럴 거면 애초에 아저씨한테
My
말할 필요
sweet little
없었잖아.
biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
그래요. 두 분이 행복하시다면 그걸로 저는 됐어요. 내려갈 수 없어.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
분자의 망아지.
Like hurt again.
잠깐만. 심이었는데? 아, 잘 가고 있었구나.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
보라색 문카폰이 있었던 것 같아. 얼룩무늬가 없었던 건 확실해.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
이 콜이 이렇게 생겼구나. 저렇게 생긴 애를 잡아야 하는데. 못 사나? 디리콜 포획해야 하는데. 저는 분명히 번식하는 게 시간이 오래 걸릴 거란 말이죠. 그러니까 번식부터 해두고.
I'd like to ask you about changing the rooms. Actually, I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, To breed your thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
공간이 또 생기나 봐. 호그와트 엔딩 있어요. 안녕하세요.
Deke never grows tired of the room
세
surprises.
게임 플러스 이런 게
We now have the
없을걸요 아마?
perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
요 죽음의 숲이랑 비슷한 어둑어둑한 분위기네. 그건 봐. 털 관리도 털 관리를 못하네. 아쉬운걸. 돌봄 안 받은 친구. 아, 돌아와. 살도 주고. 귀여워. 상호작용할 준비가 안 됐대. 밥 먹던 중이었던 건가? 자, 관리 끝. 디리콜이 없어가지고 디리콜 거를 뭘 할 수가 없네. 니즐도 없고.
Could you remind me what...
Release them. Then use the pen to start the
사육장 식량을 이용하기. 롭에 저런 식으로 눌러놓는 거구나. 파리는 또 어디 갔지? 파리 안 보여. 설마 이 안에 있는 게 그 한 마리인가? 걘 돌봐줄 수가 없네. 아이가 태어날 때까지 퀘스트 진행이 안 되나 봐요. 아이템을 더 이상 소지할 수 없어요. 오케이, 저거는 이제 30분짜리 퀘스트. 얘 호그와트 내에 있다. 세바스찬 왜 또 빡쳐 있는지 한번 보자.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
Huh.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
궁금하긴 해.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
네가 말하면 안
Ominous learned
되겠다라고
dark
하길래.
magic from his parents.
궁금하긴 해.
Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
크루시아스? 뭐? 크루시오?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the
그러니까
torture curse,
크루시오잖아.
inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport.
뭐?
Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented.
세상에.
I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven
당연히
himself.
죄책감에 시달리지.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family
아니 근데
only
미친
grew.
거 아니야? 얘한테 뭘 시키는
That is
거야?
until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
좋은 건진 모르겠는걸. 바람과 함께 사라지다. 이거 진짜 잡고 싶거든요. 디리콜? 나 디리콜 한 번도 만난 적이 없나? 아, 그리고 웃긴 게 이 표시 자체가 제가 발견한 것만 뜨는 거잖아요. 아닌가? 그러니까 사실상 내가 지금 이 지도 기준으로 찾아봐도 당연히 아무것도 없는 거 아닌가? 센스트랄 서식지도 내가 원래 몰랐는데 가서 표시된 거잖아. 만약에 이걸 한번 가보자.
You are here.
Hi.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home? I believe so.
Ay,
He
Detire,
supposedly has
unay hi.
evidence against Hallow. We need to speak with him.
Why did you challenge that horrible man?
Alohomora.
여기 약간 빛이 조금 다르네요. 색감이.
Revelio.
오, 안락 의자. 디자인 좋다.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and...
저런, 아들이 복수하러 갔나?
Where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave.
We'll find your son.
Thank you.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing. Providing Singer but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She said
아, 여기구나.
your friend Highway could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Harlow would not think.
와, 강아지들.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
At least not in any way I can imagine.
여기.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
세스타.
They are beautiful, are they not?
또?
You can see thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
또? 다른 다양한 무늬가 없나?
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
지금 보라 세스탈이랑 노란 세스탈밖에 없네.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie.
Which they go?
There can be no more.
Petrificus totalis! Thought you had me there. I'm just warming up. Petrificus totalis! Incendio!
Ah.
Slow. Incendio! I've seen better. You're eating. Can't hold up forever. Everyone gets lucky now and then. Incendio! I knew you were still hanging about. Incendio! I can do this all day. Made a great. Petrificus totalis! My wand! Barely felt that at all. I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
빵야.
They got what they deserved.
룬 문자네.
Revelio.
텐트다.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Hush now.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of...
Tell us.
뚜뚜루뚜 뚜뚜루뚜.
Tell us. Mister, tell us.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
고대 마법이면 다 끝이지.
Please, I need your help.
Archie? Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Hello, Amora.
Aurora.
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
후. 마법 세계에서 어른들은 뭘 하는 걸까?
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you,
그렇구만.
the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
이제
I must
어떡하지?
learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
네?
Thank you for your help today.
오케이. 찐 빗자루라고? 고마워. 호그스미스에 있는 마법 지팡이 아저씨를 도와주면 빗자루를 멋지게 개조해준단다. 땅 큰 나무네. 야. 와, 화가시네. 머트랩 촉수. 머트랩 촉수는 특정한 어둠의 마법에 대한 저항력을 높여주고 치유력을 가지는 것으로 알려진 희귀한 마법 재료입니다. 하지만 과다 복용하면 보라색 깃털이요? 이에 보라색 털이 자란다는 거죠? 뭐 포탈을 찍으면 거기를 지나다니면서 다른 것들도 막 찍을 테니까. 합의. PT 장비 성반.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
또 반딧불이 찾는 거다.
Lumos.
멀지 않은 곳에 있을 텐데. 그 왜 이렇게 슬퍼? 있다.
Lumos.
일부러 풀잠자리 곁에 둔 거야? 안 보이게? 나름 머리를 굴렸군요.
That's that. Settled.
허수아비.
Revelio.
마법에 걸린 허수아비. 이 짓궂게 생긴 허수아비가 정원을 감시하고 까마귀를 쫓아내도록 오래전에 마법을 걸었지만 지금은 정원사들이 일하는 동안 모욕적인 말을 외치며 정원사를 괴롭히기만 합니다. 그럼 별로 쓸모없는 거 아니야?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
데미가이즈가 있다고? 여기 어디?
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
데미가이즈가 어디 있지?
Alohomora.
이 안에? 지금 이 겨울 색감 마음에 든다. 안에 염소가 있어.
Revelio.
오. 표정 봐. 표정 겁나 못생김.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Revelio.
Anna would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
불쌍한 나사이.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted. Only a Harry Potter.
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
딜리버리요? 완전 좋아요.
You sound as if you could.
Oh, yes, I could. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
저런.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver them.
그래요?
Very well, sir.
Oh, thank you.
What do you have?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them. I'll be able to...
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio. Levioso.
윙가리움 레비오사로 바뀌는 비스무리한 버그가 있었던 것 같은데 진짜 버그인가 보다. 꾹 누르면 자동으로 연계되는 거라고 생각했는데.
Revelio.
데미가이즈는 어딨지?
Mine now, demiguise.
데미가이즈 어딨냐고. 데미가이즈 너만 보지 말고 나도 보여줘.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
어디? 나 진짜 데미가이즈 안 보여요. 데미가이즈가 어디 있지?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
아하, 여기 있다. 와, 진짜 못 봤네 이거.
Revelio.
남의 집 머핀 먹지 말고. 이겼다.
You can't What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet
보통 everything's alright 이러면은 아무도
I know
오케이
what
하지
I
않아.
have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra.
트롤을
I didn't
기른다고요?
mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. My plan has gone awry. I apologized when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible even.
호그와트 그림에 트롤한테 발레 연습 시키다가 죽은 그 마법사.
It certainly takes a
죽었는지
lot of
모르겠지만
courage to
한튼
try.
그 마법사가
I'll give you
있긴 하지.
that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have
그래,
learned from
머리가도
Barnabas the
바나바스
Barney.
그 그림.
But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
트롤한테 뭘 가르치던
What
중이었는데요?
exactly were you training the troll to do? I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
오케이, 트롤 처리반.
On the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
트롤 처리반 갑니다.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
여기 저기 뭐 잡혔다. 니즐! 니즐도 필요해요.
Revelio. I'll look after you.
오, 초록 니즐. 또?
Revelio.
이로치 니즐. 넌 꼭 잡아야 돼.
Revelio.
얘는 별로.
Revelio.
나 잡았던 애인걸. 넌 무슨 색이니? 잡았던 애. 취소하는 법 알았어요.
Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio.
아이고 아이고 아이고.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
땅에 이미 사람이 묶여 있는데? 위로 아직 있나 보다. 이상한 거 있다. 올라가는 게 아니야?
That wasn't too hard.
굿자.
Revelio.
여기 뭐가 있는데?
Glad I was never locked up here.
태양이랑 안농?
Wingardium Leviosa. Closer. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
전혀 움직이질 않네.
Revelio.
이지 이지. 부르는 방향이.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Revelio.
나름 트롤을 가르치려고 엄청 노력했구만.
Revelio. Revelio.
굴러가게끔 하는 게 의도였던 모양인데 생각보다 잘 굴러가지 않아. 너무 무겁게 설정했어.
These learning trials won't get the best of me.
멀린 시험은 생각보다 간단한데 찾는 게 어려워.
Off on another. I hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandria.
My troll? I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad people in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually...
트롤... 슬레이어?
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Slayer has a nice ring to it. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
혹시 이 지팡 이거 내가 직접 그냥 터트려야 하는 건가? 퀘스트가 아니어도? 아닌가?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Merlin himself would be proud.
물음표? 아 있어. 퍼프 스킨이래요. 표 말고 퀘스트 설정에 구현 마법을 주는 거네. 나는 빗자루 업그레이드인 줄 알았는데 빗자루 업그레이드 하고 싶은데
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
까마귀 자리. 잡고 싶은 동물은 안 나오고 대신에 니즈를 잡았네.
Everything's all right now. should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
나이스. 니즐 거 얻었다.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
그러니까.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix,
비싸죠.
the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master
그런
fell
식으로
from the
죽었구만.
cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
자업자득이지.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the Phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that Phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts.
자, 3단계 되나 한번 볼까요? 오, 디지털 할 수 있다. 오, 장비 거 바꿀 수 있어. 다 바꾸자. 어차피 재료는 넘쳐날 건데. 아직도 디리코어를 못 잡았어. 젠장. 일은 필요한 만큼 얻었고. 혹시 이렇게 했는데 모자가 더 좋은가? 다행이네요. 오. 오. 마법 차인벨. 사서 못 봤나 보다. 프로시오를 배워봅시다. 프로시오.
What are you up to now?
education. 내가 간다. 저주의
You're here.
마법아.
Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it.
와, 돌려 말하는 거 봐, 주인공.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is best left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
그러고 사라지는 거야?
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me.
말빨,
I didn't think it
말빨
possible.
겁나 쩔어.
Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I actually begged.
It was you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I
내
hear.
주장을 증명해야 한다. 우리 가족이 설파하는 것처럼 어둠의 마법을 사용할 필요는 없다. 기록실에 가면 살라자르 슬리데린에게 우리가 모르는 모습이 있다는 증거를 찾아내고야 말 것이다. 남동생에게 편지를 보냈다. 동생도 내가 복도 입구에 들어갈 걸 알고 기록실로 곧장 이어지는 길이 없다는 사실도 안다. 이 길을 해결해야 할 장애물이 산더미인 미로다. 동생이 날 잘 따라와준다면 함께 선조의 유산을 공부할 수 있을 것이다.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths
뱀의
are
목소리를 들을
descended
수
from
있구나.
Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue.
세상에
It's
뱀과
often
대화하실 때
associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
영원히 벗어날 순
I
없어.
can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us.
Never mind.
얘는 뱀언어고 나는 고대 마법 보고 넌 아무것도 없어서?
Lumos.
그렇게 생각하지 마.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Revelio.
뱀 뭐가 있어
Where we
보였는데.
came from.
Incendio.
There's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
The brazier. When the door closed, it was off.
살라자르 슬리데린은 호그와트의 깊숙한 곳에 기록실을 숨겨놓았다. 이 검은 복도를 헤매다 길을 잃어버리는 건 아닐까 하는 걱정이 든다. 나는 후손임에도 그닥 환영받지 않는 기분이 든다. 복도의 허루를 밝혔더니 한결 수월하다. 난 좌절하지 않을 것이다. 장애물을 하나씩 이겨내며 전진할 것이다.
This journal, the dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
아야.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
There's bound to be a map to the
큰 기우지. 띵 한다. 뭔가 뿔 생긴 거랑 다리미? 됐다. 이거 대충 돌리고 있으면 아무렇게나 맞을 것 같은데 시간 내.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Lumos.
Nice work. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
물고기랑 삼각형.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
이 문이 아닌가 봐.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
아, 뭐야, 얘는 여긴가 봐.
We're in a maze designed by
그럼이.
Salazar Slytherin.
이게 아니야?
All the gates have symbols. And there are symbols on the
아파.
dial.
동그라미랑 다이얼 모양 맞는데? 왜 아까는 아니었지? 비슷하게 생겼지만 다른 거였나?
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
슬리데린 애들 입 좀 다물면 안 돼?
Lumos.
도움이 전혀 안 되잖아요.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
슬리데린이란.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
바닥에 뭐가 있어.
The gate! I think we're locked in.
크루시오.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Revelio.
희망을 잃었다. 난 갇혔다. 비명과 함께 고문당한 사람들의 얼굴이 보였다. 이제 전진하려면 용서받지 못할 저주를 사용하는 수밖에 없다. 하지만 그 저주를 걸고 싶어도 걸 대상이 없다. 살라자르 슬리데린은 정말 사악한 장애물을 만들었다. 난 남동생에게 보내는 마지막 편지에 이곳에 오라고 써뒀다. 만일 남동생이 지금 이 미로의 홀에 들어왔다면 난 녀석을 죽음의 길로 초대한 셈이다. 비록 우린 서로 다른 점이 많지만 부디 남동생이 무사하길 바란다. 우리가 더 좋은 관계로 헤어졌으면 좋았을 텐데.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
크루시오를 상대방한테 걸어서 비명을 들어야만 문이 열리나 봐.
This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast
혼자
the
오면 크루시오를 걸
curse,
저주
the
상대가
door will
없잖아.
open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many
어쩜 이렇게
unimaginable
사악한
things.
사람이.
I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to
진심으로
want
고통을
to
주고
cause
싶을
pain,
때만
and for
걸리는
that I shall
주문이구나.
never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
그냥 고통을 주는 게 아니라 고통을 주고 싶은 사람에게 고통을 주는 거구나.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast
와, 너 할 수 있어?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
주인공 버프로 난 살지 않을까? 저주 배울게. 네가 나한테 걸어.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
와, 지그재그 지그재그. 크스요.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
괜찮겠냐? Damn it.
Are you all right?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found
난 물약 두 개만
Slytherin's
먹으면 돼.
scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
야, 월경 증후군도 이것보단 덜 아파. 괜찮아. 할 수 있어.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here. Revelio.
Found something.
You two go ahead.
살라자르 슬리데린 기록실. 살라자르 슬리데린이 학생 인권에 관한 다양한 장기를 세우고 다른 설립자들과 의견을 브리치를 반성하며 시간을 보내는 것으로 보이는 호그와트 지하에 비밀스럽고 잘 보호된 방이에요.
I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
우리가 하부에 이르지 못할까봐 걱정된다. 그들 중 한 명이라도 이성의 목소리에 귀를 기울이도록 설득할 수가 없다. 학생의 역량이 왜 뛰어나야 하는지에 대한 내 생각과 고드릭의 생각이 감히 같기를 바랬다. 하지만 그는 먹을 태생의 순수 혈통만큼 능력이 있다는 우스꽝스러운 생각에 희생양이 되고 말았다. 그가 발언하지 않는 그의 의견에 대해 내가 불쾌감을 표시하자 그가 분노했다. 이 다툼도 실증나고 더 이상 마녀와 마법사인 채 하는 서투른 아이들의 가득한 복도를 보는 것도 견디기 힘들다. 이 상황에서 앞으로 나아가야 한다는 사실을 알게 되어 마음이 무겁다. 나는 이 생물을 내 사상을 공유하는 자, 즉 다른 사람이 부주의하게 일으킨 피해에 기꺼이 되돌리고자 하는 후손, 내 유산을 더럽히지 않는 것에만 관심 있는 호그와트에 어울리지 않는 사람들을 제거할 자에 의해 깨어날 수 있을 때까지 방에 두고 깊은 잠 속에 빠질 것이다. 왜 그렇게 순수 혈통에 집착했는지는 알겠네. 슬리데린.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
아, 떠나는 길이 저쪽에 있나 보네. 오, 네.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
그냥 셋이 같이 들어가면 되지 않아?
Ominous. About your aunt.
왜 너희는 어떻게 나왔어?
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
하지만 이 사실을 알아도 그 어떠한 가족들에게도 말해줄 수가 없잖아. 그렇지 않아요? 이거를 누구한테 얘기해? 답답하다. 크로시오 관련 마법도 있네. 이제 어둠 마법이랑 뭐밖에 할 게 없네. 이 정도? 공격 관련. 곱스톤 할 수 있어. 왜냐면 저번에도 말씀드렸지만 날아다니는 종이나 곱스톤 같은 게 계속 리스폰 되거든요. 그 광장 같은 게 있을 텐데. 마법력 교실은 내부일 텐데 나는 외부를 원하는데. 아, 거기가 어디지? 위즐리 교수님 앞이었나? 아, 여긴 내부인데 밖으로 나가야 돼.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
있다.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
이제 갖다 주자. 전 이 8개를 모두 저 곳에서 먹었습니다. 똑같은 곱스톤. 아, 물론 시계탑 위에도 있었던 것 같긴 한데 결국엔 다 리스폰이니까.
High places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
so frustrating.
아니 곱스톤 하러 왔는데 여기로 와버렸네. 우선 대화 듣자 온 김에.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
Oh,
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating.
물론 어머님 저도 친구
She
편입니다.
called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus. And
애니마구스요?
it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the
애니마구스가
highlands
뭐야?
rather freely until
검색해
now.
봐야지.
Much to my
애니마구스.
mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood
동물과
and Harlow.
마법사의 합성어다. 동물의 형상을 띠고 있는 사람. 네. 아 동물인데 마법사야?
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire
아하,
month.
스스로
Then
한
placing the
거구나.
leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight. Then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu. But Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
동물로
She
변신할 수 있는
claims that she
마법사구나.
has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
해도 엄마 말씀에
She's
옳지.
concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you.
뭐 그것도 틀린 말은
I choose to act as you
아니지만.
have. I must. My mother can. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
어머님 그래도 저는 설득했어요. 올라가야 하나? 전 그래도 최선을 다해 설득한 편입니다.
Revelio.
이 스탠드형 손모형은 손금 보기를 연습하는 도구입니다. 이 모형의 생명선을 살펴보면 보는 각도에 따라서 장수한다고 분석할 수도 있고 2주 안에 죽는다고 판단할 수도 있습니다. 뭐야 그게?
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is what you are a student at Hogwarts.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that I have enjoyed our
근데 이거 곱스톤 찾기가 계속 여기 뜨는데 이거 버그인가?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
아 설마 개수와 관계없이 모든 위치의 곱스톤을 무조건 찾아야 하는 건가? 그러면은 리스폰하지 말았어야지. 물론 제가 한 방식이 좀 꼼수기는 하지만 그거를 허용해줬다는 건 인정한다는 뜻 아니야? 이거 너무 오랜만인데? 거미는 8 4
Revelio.
물음표? 물음표가 4 이게 6이었던가? 맞았다.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What if he sticks like this?
What?
Don't be silly. It'll clear off in a few hours, I think.
It didn't before. That was like
Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blaney in no time.
I just realised.
Revelio.
What do you feel? I want to finish for bins. 2 inches.
Merlins, I haven't done mine either.
Revelio.
소리 가깝다.
You'll be fine. I'll check on you tomorrow.
멀어졌다.
Tomorrow?
Billy Wiggs.
호그와트 난장판이네. 싸워진다. 아래?
Revelio.
이게 아래? 딴 데 가리키네. 근데 곱스톤 위치를 이렇게 다 알려주는 거면 찾기 어려운 퀘스트는 아니다.
Revelio.
이건가? 좀 해보자. 나이스. 한계단 탑.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've always said that travel
여기.
broadens the mind.
여기. 여긴데? 어디다? 트로피 보관실이래요. 여기도 있다. 그 영화에 나온 불회전. 소리가 좀 멀어졌다.
Alohomora.
여기 또 있다.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
집요정 갑옷. 집요정을 위한 갑옷입니다. 잔인한 마법사가 전투를 나갔을 때 자신의 집요정에게 보호받으려고 만든 갑옷이라는 소문이 있습니다. 다행히도 마법사는 너무 멍청해서 갑옷도 옷으로 여겨질 수 있다는 사실을 깨닫지 못했습니다. 그래서 집요정은 갑옷을 받자마자 바로 해고된 셈이 되었고 그 이후 다시는 그 마법사 앞에 나타나지 않았습니다. 쯧쯧. 켄타우루스 갑옷. 이 독특한 갑옷은 켄타우루스의 지도자에게 그릇된 평화를 제안하는 선물로 만들어졌습니다. 하지만 선물은 거절당했고 선물을 전달하던 사자는 다리에 화살을 맞았습니다. 당시 갑옷은 발굽으로 짓밟혔는데 후에 다시 복원되었습니다. 켄타우루스가 좋아할 만한 선물을 준 게 아니라 너무 인간만 중심 생각입니다. 와, 여기 무슨 뭐 하는 곳이야 여기는? 뭐 하는 곳이지? 레벨.
Alohomora. Revelio.
여긴 뭐 하는 곳일까? 중국 풍등이 있네? 우와, 뭐야? 교장실의 가고의 석상. 이게 젤다인가요? 아니에요. 교장실로 통하는 계단은 마법에 걸린 가고일 조각상이 지키고 있습니다. 하지만 암호를 내면 비켜줍니다. 그러나 현재 교장실의 주인을 방문하기로 한 사람은 암호를 짐작하기 어려울 것입니다. 그렇네.
Lumos.
별 모양 아치? 그래봤자 요 근처겠지. 열 수 없어.
Revelio.
없네. 신기한 곳이야. 여기!
Lumos.
찾다. 얍. 챌린지 다 했니? 이제 뜨지도 않네. 여기 신기해요. 그렇지 않아요? 이 통로? 뭐 하는 곳일까? 이 통로 자체가 신기해.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
여기 근처. 이거다. 트롤 갑옷. 이 독특한 갑옷은 트롤을 위해 제작되었습니다. 트롤은 보통 갑옷을 보면 당황하거나 짜증을 내면서 부셔버리는 경향이 있는데 아직 이 트롤 갑옷이 멀쩡한 것은 불가사의합니다. 그렇네.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Here. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
개수가 쌓이는 그 버그는 그 버그였네. 리스폰 계속 되는 게 뭐야? 어이없어. 그럴 거면 리스폰을 시키지 말아야지. 왜 리스폰 시켜가지고 사람을 헷갈리게 만들어. 그래도 곱스톤 따라다닌 덕에 나머지 하긴 했다. 하지만 어이없어. 걷는 거 소리 다르게 한 게 너무 좋아요. 마음에 들어. 그래. 아따, 학교 크고 넓다. 운동은 되겠네. 왜 굳이 텔포를 타지 않냐면 학교를 어느 정도 외우고 싶어서예요. 체육 특기생이라고요? 틀린 말도 아닌 것 같아.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down.
Hello, Zenobia.
Really?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
네.
Of course. They are yours.
곱스톤 필요
after all.
없어.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall. Now that I have all my gobstones back,
네.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them.
isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't. Very well, off I go.
네, 잘 가. 이거 진짜 초창기 퀘스트인데 이제서야 하네. 멀다. 레벨리오라고 적혀있네. 리벨리오가 아니고 발음은 리벨리오인데.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
이걸 보면 괴혼이 생각나요. 올려라 왕자님 괴혼도 별자리를 만드는 게임이어가지고 정확히는 복원하는 게임이지만 지구 빼고 다 부셔먹었잖아.
Revelio.
빙가리움 레비오사. 영차. 영차. 영차.
Wingardium Leviosa.
나가고
Wingardium Leviosa.
이렇게 이렇게 하나는 여기 안에 있구만.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here. That wasn't so difficult.
아용. 자, 가는 길에 도적 캠프가 있어요. 조금 멀리 돌아간다는 생각으로 여기 한번 텔포를 찍자.
Oh. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
해놨으니까 언젠가는 찾을 거고요. 네. 이쪽으로 날고 저기 근처는 싹 찍고 또 너무 멀리 가면 힘드니까 땅이 돌아가야겠다. 여긴 갈 수 없대. 여기는 마법을 타고 가는 곳이 아니구만. 지팡이를 타고 가는 곳이 아니구만. 이 부분은. 이쪽은 또 퀘스트상 걸어가거나 뭔가 그런 게 있나 보다. 그건 나 이미 했어. 위로. 들어왔다. 위로에 들어오면 안전하지. 여기 안에 있다. 나이스. 와용. 스크롤. 버려진 숙소. 낡고 부서진 숙소는 여행하는 마녀와 마법사가 비바람을 피할 때 사용하던 건물입니다. 하지만 시간이 흐르면서 주변 습지가 숙소를 집어삼키기 시작했습니다. 요즘에는 이상한 더그보그 한두 마리 빼고는 아무도 이것을 찾지 않습니다. 습지에게 잡아먹혔구만. 이 아이를 꼭 죽여야 할까? 와, 씨, 얘네들 겁나 세네. 아이고, 이거 본능이다. 잠깐만요, 님들. 잠깐만요, 진정하세요. 진정하세요. 너무 아파요. 물약을 영원히 먹으면서 싸울 순 없다고.
I heard something.
Now to finish the... Well, go. Overgrown takes gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff.
thought we'd forget about it. No.
No matter how many of us you think, we'll keep coming.
What have you done?
뭘 했냐고? 저주 마법이다.
Back for more.
학생이 저주 마법을 쓸 줄은 몰랐죠?
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
오, 더 좋은 모자가 나왔네. 방어력 차이가 별로 안 나면
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spell.
Alohomora.
Meet me in the undercroft. I found something.
세바스찬이 또 무언가를 알아냈군요. 가도록.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Patrol. Waste of my time, if you ask me.
Seems we may have an intruder in our This isn't a plan. Nothing more than
아, 오세요.
your family would.
Let's see you survive.
어허, 그런 거 하시면 안 돼요. 보세요. 이런 게 바로 레비오스의 수염이라고. 레비오스.
Revelio.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
파란색의 이건 뭐지?
Reparo.
이게 멀린 시험인가 보다.
Revelio. Reparo.
That's that. Settled.
우.
Revelio.
독시의 알. 종종 요정으로 오인되는 마법동물 독시가 낳은 검은색 알입니다. 이 알을 여기다 이렇게 두고 가도 돼? 챌린지 완료.
Alohomora.
도망쳐. 여기까지 마법으로 날아가 본 적이 있으니까 한번 결투장 재도전 해볼까요? 그것도 나쁘지 않을 것 같은데. 뭔가 그 사이에 디자인이 많아졌네. 마법 장벽이 있어.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not.
Revelio.
상당. 오, 이쁜 거. 오, 이뻐. 마음에 들어. 전체 그런 분위기야.
I got my heirloom back, and I'm able to look my neighbours in the eye now. Thanks to you proving it was a niffler and not my sister who stole from us. Glad you were able to stop by.
파밍을 해야 하는 이유는 단 하나야. 돈 때문이야. 돈 벌 수단이 저기밖에 없는 것 같아.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
간다. 결투장 대조던. 용차.
Incendio. Closer. Glacier.
쉽다. 이지스. 확실히 레벨링을 아이고 많이 하니까 낫네. 스피파이만 잘해도 될걸? 와 레벨업. 어이구야. 아우 넌 좀 그만해. 아냥. 언더리는 고대 마법으로 하나씩. 아, 거미쉐기야. 너도 가만히 있어봐. 땅에 들어가지도 말고. 휴. 자. 멈추고. 넌 좀 와봐. 그만해. 용차.
London.
How nice of you to stop by. Oh, little moon. Are you quite finished?
어이구 어이구 어이구.
You're so very weak.
네?
That was meant for me. That's the students of the town. An utterly pitiful display. What do you think of give up? What an unfortunate that's the student who released Oaks.
아야.
That was unimpressive. Enjoy suffering, do you? You won't defeat us all.
어이구 어이구.
Over here. You stupid. Call that spellcasting.
어이구 어이구.
You're so... That was pitiful. You are terribly Never seen a wizard use magic like this.
어이구 어이구. 어? 어? 야, 그걸 어떻게 피하냐?
You're making this too easy.
그런 건 못 피해.
Fortunate end for you. You always had a lucky shot. Stop it. Nice try.
어이구 어이구.
It's almost too easy. Sneaky little student.
어이구 어이구. 어이구 어이구. 아이 샘 어이구. 휴! 됐나?
Rest easy, my large friend.
와, 어렵다. 아이템과 쓸 수 있는 건 다 썼다. 그래서 이걸 하면 뭘 주는 거지? 열심히 하긴 했는데 뭘 얻었다 이런 게 안 뜨는데.
Someone there?
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Oh.
An intruder!
Revelio.
안 먹어져서. 당귀 꽃다발. 이 기념품은 마법 동물들의 힘이 암울함을 일깨워주는 역할을 합니다. 몇 년 전 한 젊은 마녀가 진정한 사랑을 기다리다가 이곳에서 그래폰에게 살해당했습니다. 그 사랑은 이제 그 마녀를 기억해 그녀가 가장 좋아하는 식물인 당귀로 만든 꽃다발을 남기기 위해 이곳으로 돌아올 것입니다.
I can see why Feldcroft need. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Feels like it's dead end. I knew it. Small little mooncup.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo. Levioso.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Revelio.
That's all of the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. Wonder who lives here.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear
안녕하세요.
Mr. Ndai.
딜리버리입니다.
Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you
I have them right here.
Oh, how unfortunate. I do.
I'll return with
양배추 내가 쓰면 안 돼?
What?
What are we in the market for today?
아니 어이없어. 양배추 내가 전투하면서
Have I
썼나?
mentioned you're welcome to stop by anytime?
양배추가 없어. 이럴 수가. 제 농장에 있는 거 갖고 와야겠다. 교배장에서 동물들을 교배해야 하는 이유가 뭘까? 아무리 생각해도 키워서 파는 거밖에는 쓰임새가 없는데.
Revelio.
다른 데 쓰임이 또 있나? 오, 나무. 중앙정렬이 아니야. 끝. 그다음에 여기서 장비만 바꾸고. 이건 2단계부터. 아, 2단계 못하지? 디리코올은 어디서 만날 수 있는 거람? 중첩이 되나?
이니아짱 반가 응답하라냥 키읔드.
안녕하세요. 어서오세요. 그러고 보니까 봄바르다를 아직 못 배웠나? 봄바르다 퀘스트가 있었던 것 같은데. 우선 지금 내 인벤토리에 양배추가 있는 것 같은데. 양배추 이런 식으로 안 알려주네? 4개 있다. 양배추 농사를 더 하는 게 좋을 듯? 양배추 농사가 조금 조그맣긴 하네. 자리가 모자르다고? 그럴 리가. 이거 벽에 안 붙나 보다. 안타까운걸? 안타깝게도. 어쨌든 4개 됐으니까 호그스미스 한번 가야 할 것 같아요. 너무 동물 많아. 동물 치워야 해. 동물 다 팔고 그다음에 다시 돌아가면 될 듯? 양배추 주고.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch
저거
of toe-tied.
다리코울인지 디리코울인지 저 아이를 잡고 싶은데 아직도 못 만났어요.
I'll not mind seeing you here again.
Seems a pleasant enough little...
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend?
Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and...
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements.
Nice to see you.
Okay.
What are we in the market for today?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
다음에 퀘스트. 나 봄바르다 때문에 디리코우를 잡고 싶은데 아직도 디리코우를 못 발견했어. 얘도 좀 진행해야 나오나? 디리코우가? 지팡이 업데이트도 안 나오고.
An astronomy table should prove useful once this. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
지게자리. 정말 별자리는 생긴 모양이랑 1도 관련 없구나.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
아직 이거에 대한 비밀은 밝혀내지 못했고, 여기도 또 무슨 마법 물약 달라고 하는 아저씨가 있는 건 아니겠지?
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
아니구만. 저기까지 찍어보자. 저기까지 갔는데도 없다? 그러면은 그냥 메인 퀘 진행해야 돼. 봄바르다 하고 싶은데. 정확히 말하면 봄바르다가 하고 싶은 건 아니고 그 동물이 필요해. 왜냐면 2단계 강화니까.
This place has seen better days.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Embody Leviosa. Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Reparo.
Regret.
저 멀린 주사위는 어디다 쓰는 거지?
Rather unwise coming back this way. I won't rest. Shut still there.
여기 종이 있다.
Revelio.
부러진 쌍안경. 부러진 쌍안경은 머글들이 이상하게 생긴 곰을 추적할 때 사용하다가 여기에 남겨두고 갔습니다. 하지만 그 곰은 길을 잃어버린 데미가이즈일 가능성이 큽니다. 어떻게 생물이 그렇게 빨리 사라질 수 있는지 머글들은 죽었다 깨도 이해하지 못할 겁니다. 데미가이즈구나. 데미가이즈는 그치. 아무래도 영원히 못 참겠지.
Revelio. Revelio.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
나비. 지금 입고 있는 옷 마음에 들어요. 엄청 고급스러워. 자리평 시계. 서 있는 시계라는 뜻인가? 저 자리비?
One less human to worry. Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here.
Who is it? No.
I will make I won't rest until just here.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
상자.
Revelio.
상자. 알았지.
I know a room is there when I smell.
잘 가시고.
Too late for you to learn the
단언컨대 볼드모트보다 더 강한 주인공. 볼드모트는 고대 마법을 볼 줄 모르니까 저보다 한 수 아래인 건 맞는 것 같아요. 어디로 가는 거지 이 다음에?
It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
됐다.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
여기까지 왔는데 자 동물들 표시 늘어났습니까? 안 늘어났네. 포기하죠. 자연스럽게 찾긴 그런 듯. 이상한 거 엉뚱한 것만 하고 있어.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
엄마 뱀들이 귀여워. 여기가 아닌가? 호그와트 맞는데?
What are you up to now?
세바스찬.
You'll
이미
never
책 읽고
believe
있구나.
what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
그렇구나.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
지금 저주 2개 배웠죠. 크루시오 1개일걸요?
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
저런 이거 완전 그냥 어이구 화가 나가지고 기물파손도 안 해. 어유. 아니 이거 완전
Ominous, Sebastian.
사스케 아니냐 사스케?
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
지금 패드립 하는 거임?
I knew his parents died, But I never heard what
너
happened.
너
Mr.
지금
and
패드립
Mrs.
하는 거임?
Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that
근데
spell.
어차피 우리가 피해도
Some references
세바스찬은 할
Sebastian
거야.
mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
그치만 그래도 아니 이게 얘기가 좀 복잡해지네. 열세 개면 아마 아직 멀었을걸. 일이 많이 복잡해지긴 한다.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help.
지금 세바스찬 만났는데 다른 세바스찬을 만나야 되네. 다른 멀티버스의 세바스찬을 만나야 돼요. 멀티버스의 세바스찬을 만나러 갑시다. 난 퀘스트가 바로 안 나오길래 좀 늦을 줄 알았지.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From
세상에
what I read in a report
사고가
by the
나셨어요?
student,
어머
they
괜찮으셔요?
weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the
멀쩡해요?
student
근데
discovered.
그럼
Have a look.
다행이신데.
Unfortunately, there's
그래도
no
혹시
name on
몰라요.
it.
큰
But
사고는
I suspect if
보통
it was important enough for
나중에
Slytherin to
증상이
stash
나타날
in
때도
his
있어서.
spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
학생 보고서. 카타콤 과제의 결과가 내 예상과는 다른 결과를 낳았다. 선조들에 관해 공부한 덕에 많은 것을 배울 수 있었다. 하지만 결국 그냥 지나칠 수 없는 것을 발견하고 말았다. 부패한 커다란 방 뒤에 공간에 놓인 뒤집힌 석상 사이에서 이상한 모양의 유물을 발견했던 것이다. 난 즉시 그 유물의 힘을 알아차렸다. 이 유물을 가져올 수만 있다면 추가 연구를 진행해보고 싶다.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
물 좀 갖고 올게요. 여기도
Sure, that
논문자가
foul
있네.
smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
거미로구만.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb has been set free. Weird?
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Revelio.
나 이래봬도 래번클로야.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
우선 지식에 대한 갈망 자체는 전 세바스찬을 부정할 순 없어요. 나라도 그랬을 거고. 알아보고 싶은 건 당연하잖아.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
미야짱은 세찬이에 대해 어찌 생각함? 저는 좋게 생각하는데 진짜 현실에 저런 친구가 있었다면 바람이
친구로서까지는 솔직히 모르겠네요. 왜냐면 나는 학생으로서는 지금 이런 호그와트 스토리처럼은 안 하거든요. 학생으로서의 저는 이러지 않아. 저는 진짜 리얼 범생이기 때문에 지식에 대한 갈망 자체는 동의하겠지만 막 교칙을 어기고 막 이러지 않아요.
Why was outside the sarcophagus?
아우 쪽! 아우 거미.
There's something here by the altar.
바보같이 보고서에 유물 이야기를 꺼내는 바람에 원래 위치에 되돌려 놓으라는 말을 듣고 말았다. 그치. 하지만 규칙 준수보다 연구가 더 중요한 법이다. 그렇구나. 이 유물에서 뭔가 비범함이 느껴진다. 유럽 갈참나무 지팡이의 선택을 받은 자들은 직감력이 탁월하다고 한다. 난 그 말을 믿는다. 그러므로 아무도 보지 않는 사이에 행동을 개시했다. 유물을 숨겨놓기 위해 2개의 바리게이트를 만들어냈다. 선조들에게 죄송한 일이지만 이분들의 뼈를 열쇠로 사용했다. 유물은 다시 가져다 놓을 생각이지만 그 전에 다음 과제인 임페리우스 저주 주문부터 공부할 준비를 해야 한다. 이 주문은 적에게 큰 피해를 준다고 한다. 임페리우스 저주.
What did you find?
임페리우스 주문에 대해서 배우게 되나 본다.
Revelio.
길이 여러 개인데? 여기는 뼈다귀 길? 저는 얘랑 대화를 해야겠어.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no
알아서
bone.
붙는 듯?
Revelio.
아닌가? 알아서 붙는 것 같은데? 아, 직접 갖다 줘야 되는구나.
Revelio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
게리움 레비오사.
You've done it.
Yeah.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
너 할 수 있어?
Why did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you.
너는 도대체
It's not
그걸
exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
그건 그래.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
와, 뭐야 이거? 어려운데? 저는 그냥 단축키만 촉촉촉촉 하는 건데 얘네는 이거 막 지팡이 이 모양 이거 다 외우고 발음도
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
신경 쓰는 거잖아요. 나가서 주물이 너무 많아.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried.
아하, 문에 모양이 있고 그걸 맞추는 건가 보네? 아닌가? 그리고 나 점점 죽어간다. 아하, 여기에 맞춰서 문을 여는 거구나.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
설마 왕거미가 나오나요? 사실 저주가 어떻게 작동되는지 못 봤습니다. 잘 되고 있는지도 모르겠고. 일시적으로 아군이 된 거구나.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
여기에도 뼈무늬.
Dead end. Love. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
유물에는 엄청난 잠재력이 있다. 그 힘으로 모든 마법사는 물론 이 세상의 혜택을 누릴 수 있다. 하지만 그 진가를 깨닫기 위해 받아들여야 하는 어둠의 희생이 너무 클지 모른다. 이 유물을 움직이지 마라. 사람 모양.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake.
그래도 알고 만지는 게 좋지
Let's
않을까?
get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
아,
Can't
진짜.
believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him. But I
그러니까.
fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
어휴.
I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
정확히는 바꿨다기보단 피한 거지. 와, 여긴 뭐야? 거미방이야? 어이씨. 어야, 와. 어딜 가?
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
끼가 있는 이유가 있을 거야, 그치? 그렇게까지 고생했는데 아무것도 없을 리가 없잖아? 예. 열어봐요. 와, 드디어 얼굴 장식이야. 나가자.
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed first. You have my word. Here. I need to find a safe way across. Lumos.
사라지진 않네. 알아서 좀 붙어주실래요? 됐다. 이게 근데 떠나고 있는 길이 맞을까? 돌아왔나? 나왔다. 근데 나도 거짓말하네. 한 번도 안 건드리기 이렇게 해놨는데.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
아니야, 그렇게 이야기가 쉽게 흘러가진 않아. 알 수 없다고 뜨네. 잠깐만, 마을이 불타고 있는데요?
She thinks I'm ominous. No, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke. Velkov's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You won't stop me. You're pathetic. You're like do you think this is funny? I'm a goblin, not a toy! You won't get away with that.
Wow.
Chill spells glance off of me.
NPC들 엄청 잘 싸우는데요?
You won't get away with that.
How nice. Are you quite finished?
나 NPC들 겁나 잘 싸워.
I won't rest. Let me also. Dead. Expulsion. No, Ringo. Stay back. Keep out the way.
NPC들이 다 싸우고 있어.
We have to fight.
Keep out of Shaw's reach.
이제 안 싸워도 될 것 같은데.
Got him.
다이아몬드 로드.
Sebastian! Oh, stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it! Expulsion!
바닥에 아이템 짱 많아. 아, 애니도 아파. 안 돼. 아니, 수많은 마법 중에 하필 저주 마법을 사람들 앞에서 써? 멍청아?
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
어휴.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
야, 그래도 수많은 마법 중에 하필이면 저주
May
마법이야.
I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right.
멍청이도 이런 똥멍청이가 없다.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
지나쳤어요라고 하면은 모르겠다.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save
내가
Anne.
하고 싶었던 말이야.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
그러니까 이걸 왜 사람들 앞에서 쓰냐고.
Why, Sebastian?
무슨 생각인 건지. 경솔했던 게 맞다니까요. 왜 굳이 진짜로 왜. 왜 굳이. NPC가 없어졌다.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
포울러라는 사람 엄청 화내네.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
어떤 문장?
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
이게 뭔 소리야?
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
이게 도대체 뭔... 아유, 야 이거 그냥 퇴학 엔딩 해라. 야 퇴학 엔딩 가자. 어쩔 수 없다. 그냥 퇴학해. 오렌지색 도롱뇽 눈곱을 오 이로치 니즐은 좀 더 크다. 이거 알비노. 시체처럼 가만히 있는데? 본 것과의 차이를 알 수가 없다. 뭐야, 니즐 전부 수컷이야?
Professor Howin will never believe this.
이거는 판매용. 암컨 니즐이 필요하네요. 암컨 니즐 잡아야 돼. 할 수 있는 건 다 한 것 같은데. 내 마법 초점 있나? 장비를 좀 바꿔볼까? 한동안 요러고 다녔으니까. 아하! 니플러 가면 귀엽다. 오, 늑대 가면도 나쁘진 않아. 미소예요. 오, 눈빛이 나네. 부려. 망토가 조금 아쉽긴 한데. 여기 좀 더 나은 것 같기도 하고. 자, 니들이 이쯤에 있었던 것 같은데. 암컷 니즐 잡기.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
What is it?
Goblins, that's what. I need a little something.
I don't have...
How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
암컷 니즐.
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea.
또?
I'll look after you.
암컷 니즐 구했고. 물들 팔고 다시 필요해방 가서 안컨디질 해서 번식해놓고.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come in.
세상에
Sorry,
위에 뭐가
there's a
떨어지는
smell.
거람.
New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
온 김에 물량 레시피도 살까요 그냥?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you.
전 당장은 만들어서 있을 수가 없으니까 한 개씩 사두면 텔포 탈 때마다 놔주면 되겠지?
Farewell for now.
마트 가서 잘하는데 멀었구만. 건들 해놓고 마법 해놨고 헤헤헤 귀엽네. 나무 같은 거 많이 두면 이쁠 듯. 나무랑 그런 데는 뱀이 어울리긴 해. 형을 좀 설치해야지. 어두워요. 건너편으로 가는 길인가? 명을 많이 뒀다. 또 조명 근처엔 의자도 있어야지. 물 관리하는 곳이니까. 있으면 좋을 것 같은데. 이런데 호박 있어도 안 이상할 것 같아요. 아직 바닥 같은 건 구하지 못했어. 그다음에 쇼파 같은 것도 얻었었는데. 오, 벽장식. 약초도. 다양한 큰 책상이 생겼다. 다양한 큰 책상? 에이. 오, 시계. 래번클로 스탠드. 꾸미는 거 은근 많아. 열심히 내실을 했군요. 마법약 시력 도전 과제 달성.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
지금 이렇게 했는데도 세바스찬이 뭐 없네요. 그러면 세바스찬 메인 퀘를 진행해야 한다는 얘기겠지?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
아저씨 안녕하세요. 이거 좀 사주세요.
See if there's something you need.
억양이 브리티시 하다고요? 브리티시 한 게 뭔지 몰라서.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
안녕하세요. 나는 부자.
It's been a pleasure.
벤적이 누구지? 얘인가? 얘가 센 애인가 봐. 약한데? 아, 얘가 보스구만. 약한데? 너무 약해.
I thought my owl might be...
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you, I'll be quiet. quieter than a jobberknoll.
아하, 저기 오만.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The wizard will have no choice.
자, 혹시 모르니까 수동 저장을 할게요. 한 번도 게임이 갑자기 꺼진 적은 없는데
No one enters his mind. Kill
당해서
anyone he
나쁠 건
tries.
없으니까.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
위에 있구나.
I have a brother who works for Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
뭐야, 여기는 퀘스트랑 관계없는데?
Hello? You haven't had mushroom stew like my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. What's that? Who's there?
그렇다, 끝.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
에이씨. 야, 너 이거 외벽에 가려져가지고 상태다 너.
Revelio.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
광산으로 들어가는 거구나. 아, 또 거미야? 왜 모든 동굴에는 거대한 거미가 있는 거예요? 도대체가 말이지.
For better or for worse. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after
세상에.
accidents were reported. Now I see why.
don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Who's there? Leviosa.
Yeah.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
그러게 여기 왜 이렇게 많냐?
Wingardium Leviosa.
애들이 너무 많아요.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs.
Smashing.
Bang. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
아이고. 올라가는 길.
Repair it.
어? 와, 거미다. 너가 알려준 주문이지. 자식 생색내기는.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
어둠의 마법을 써서?
Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
부부는 자랑스러워하지 않으실 것 같은데.
Still not seen us.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from ruins for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
야! 애들 다 어디서 튀어나오는 줄.
We're not finished yet.
오이. 무거워. 어이구야. 어딜 가? 못 가.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. A rune symbol.
기숙사 드립 재밌다.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for
슬리데린
it.
치곤 똑똑하네. 래번클로로서 계속 공부하면 슬리데린이 얼마나 똑똑한지 알걸? 웃기네. 이거 3개인데? 저 있다. 우선 불부터 붙여야겠네요.
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Incendio.
Wasn't expecting that.
이사도라 일기. 세상이 마치 뿌연 연부 속에 있는 것처럼 내게 떠올랐다. 난 얼마나 의식을 잃고 있었던 것일까. 그 남자의 눈밖에 기억나지 않는다. 텅 빈 눈, 슬픔으로 텅 비었지만 또한 고통으로 사라지는 광경을 보면서 느꼈던 희열감이 기억난다. 하지만 그 순간부터 모든 것이 달라지기 시작했다. 난 추락하면서 머리를 부딪혔던 게 분명하다. 어서오세요. 흑사병이 아니길만을 바랄 뿐.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
여기에 벽이 있는데?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Okay.
This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm
여기로 가는
fascinated
거
by
아니야?
it. Now,
오케이. 숑숑숑.
and now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you
맞았어.
recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
왜?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
비밀로 해달라고 했어.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
어휴.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
세바스찬이 빡쳤어요. 너무 빡쳐서 몸에 경기를 일으킬 정도인가 봐. 이건 도대체 무엇이란 말인가? 놀라운 스텝이다. 자. 마법 쓰는 게 격하게 주의하는 것 같아요. 뭐 틀린 말은 아니죠. 지휘하듯이 이렇게 샥샥 하는 거니까. 앞에서 탭댄스를 추고 있네. 몰라요. 얘 왜 이러는지. 우선 세바스찬이랑은 이게 끝인 것 같아요. 알 너무 궁금하니까 알 이야기 들으러 가봅시다. 용과 관련된 건 너무 흥미롭지 않아?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I could use some gold.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
어머니께서는 뭘 연구하시는데?
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
용의 비행을 추적했다고?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
와, 그런 걸 일일이 찾아서 본다고? 야, 너 탐정해라, 야.
You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had...
가보자고.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest.
용의 둥지로
I
추정되는
suspect
곳에
it's how the
왔구나.
poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
위험하네.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how
조금
to escape
똑똑한
the tent.
드래곤이다.
She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg.
그래, 알을 어디에 갖다 놔야 될까?
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which...
그래, 가자.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's ready when you are. There she is. Above us. She did make it home safely.
우리 위로 날고 있다고?
Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
얘 날면서 봤던 그 용인가 봐.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Miss Worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope At least 10 usually.
There she is again.
She's
그렇게 무시무시. 좋겠지.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers.
Watch your step.
love sheep.
How lucky it was. Revelio, or just raring for a fight.
그래핀을 잡았다고? 왔다. 너 나 기억하니? 내가 지금 그때보다 좀 복장이 많이 변하긴 했는데 그래도 그때 널 구해준 사람이야.
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Not a warm welcome.
She isn't making. It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
I don't suppose you listen to reason.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Almost there. Every bridge is broken.
그러게 다리마다 망가져 있는 거는 특이하다.
If we just we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
휴. 자, 알 돌려놔서 제발 우리를 죽이지 말아줘. 오, 떨어진다. 그래도 만지려고 하면 팔이 날아가겠지? 물고 간다. 그럼 여기가 쑥대밭이 됐던 이유가 알을 찾으려 그랬구나.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Phew.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntowl Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie.
설마 여기서 플래그
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
에? 설마 다른 곳이 쑥대밭 된 거야? 할머니를 공격했다거나? 할머니가 답변이 없었잖아. 헉! 누가 한 건지 이미 눈치채고서 가족들을 공격했나?
How could I have been so blind?
Come now, don't be
뭐 좀 이따가 연락 올 것 같은데.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Revelio.
The list of food requests for my household seems to have an ever-extending charm placed upon it.
안돼, 이 뒷이야기가 궁금하단 말이야. 신문. 코널의 마법사가 웰시 그린과 닭을 교배했다는 주장에 휩싸이다. 콘월의 마법사가 웰스 그린으로 알려진 용의 종과 닭을 교배한 것으로 알려졌습니다. 이 소문은 아직 확인되지 않았지만 마법부 관계자는 해당 소문이 사실이라면 합법적으로 인정되긴 하나 무책임한 행동이라고 지적했습니다. 코널리 마법사가 최근 이종교배를 했다는 소문이 있으며 그 마법사는 지역사회에서 화제가 되고 있다고 합니다. 그가 가리비와 빌리위그를 교배했다고 들었어요. 라고 한 이웃이 회상했습니다. 그가 이택이라고 했어요. 그가 며칠 동안이나 공중에 뛰어들더라고요. 그전에는 염소 한 마리와 문카프 한 마리가 있었어요. 물론 어쩌면 작은 문파크 한 마리일 수도 있지만요. 하지만 전 그가 풍뎅이와 니플러를 교배하는 걸 봤어요. 맞아요. 거의 확실해요. 당국은 드리켄이라는 별명을 가진 이 최신 실험이 실제로 존재하는 경우 지역 마법사 공동체나 근처에 사는 머글들에게 위협이 되지 않도록 하기 위해 상황을 면밀히 감시하고 있습니다. 만약 소문이 사실이라면 그리고 그것이 단마나 그게 용이 아니라 용마나 그게 닭이라면 우려가 더 큽니다. 라고 마법부 관계자인 헬린다 브라운은 밝혔습니다. 이종교배랑 아주 난리 법석이구만. 아, 용 다음 이야기 알고 싶은데. 퀘스트가 바로바로 안 와요.
Hello there. Hello, Aunt. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook? I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade? It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help? Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
뭐야, 밖에 날아다닌다.
He simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's. Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better. You said you know gobbledygook, but how well? I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them. Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go? Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first.
네?
So I will
뭐요?
meet you there.
고블린 언어. 무섭다.
What are you up to now?
아, 이 사이엔 갈 수 없어?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock.
Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald,
뭐야? 다 그
Picard,
교수님들이잖아.
Morlock,
고대
and
마법
Rookwood.
교수님들.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves.
엄지척 뭐야 저거?
Determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here
he's...
comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
아 여기서 이야기를 끊는다고?
It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering
야 이건 누가 봐도
loyalist.
함정이다 야.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From
수영
what I know
마법을
of
써야
wizard
하는군요.
magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
머리가 뒤에
Amit and I
없으시잖아?
can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you.
What are Amit and I to do again? Amit? The door is looking at us.
Clever.
아즈카반인가?
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
여기서 연타하는 거 나만 그러는 거 아니겠지?
I still can't believe we're inside here. Goblin mine.
Revelio.
이 안에 들어가는 건 아니구만.
I I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human to worry about.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. I've never seen a sword like it.
What's going on out there? Where have those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Hello?
Focus to tell us.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Arnold. You have my word. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
아하.
Accio.
아하. 여기까진 맞는디. 아, 열린 건가? 아, 열린 건가 보다. 에, 비켜, 비켜, 비키라고.
Character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's
네,
take a look around,
신나겠구나.
Marmite. See if we can find any plans.
There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
올라가야 하는 듯?
Who's there? Such arrogance.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Someone else.
에라이. 들키지 말라고 했던 것 같은데 다 들키는구만. 다가 불 붙이는 건가 봐.
Show yourself. If you're there.
에.
I wonder if the boy.
저걸 당겨.
I suspect it must.
Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do you? Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio. Reparo.
헤로도 아니고,
Incendio.
도 아니고, 또 아니라면
Revelio.
이거는 근데 어떻게 여는지 아직 모르겠는 걸?
Chalice.
Rather up wide.
아야.
Easily divert.
아이고 진짜.
You up.
Incendio.
I won't rest until
Oh, this healing is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
조용히 하고 싶어도 뭐 할 수가 없는 구조네. 아, 저기에 뭐가 있네. 진작에 저기부터 봤으면 됐던 거였다. 진작에 여길 봤으면 전투를 할 필요도 없었다. 얘네 여기는 그냥 파밍하는 곳이네? 그럼 저긴 어떻게 가는 거지? 아하. 뭐야, 그냥 가면 되는 거였어? 난 또 무슨 장치가 있는 줄 너무 복잡하게 생각했다. 야, 바로 배신 때리는 걸로 인식하네. 무섭다, 무서워.
The wizards will be defeated.
Not quite.
I shall avenge your death.
Unforgivable.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards. What was that?
위로도 다닐 수 있구나.
Following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Teach you nothing about dueling.
전투가 무조건 저랑 하는 거 기준으로 대사네요. 아니면 고블린들도 호그와트에서 배우나? 마법을?
Unforgivable.
어디 보자. 불을 또 켜야 하나 본데. 불 어디서 킬까? 저 안쪽에서 키나 보다. 아니네? 여기가 아니야? 프로시오로는 죽일 수가 없구나.
Revelio.
물 안에서?
I'll be quiet.
당기면 뭐가 열리는 거지? 어허.
Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking. Alohomora.
와, 그래폰 조각상. 뭐야, 처음으로 돌아와 버렸는데? 엥? 방금 간 길이 돌아가는 길인가 보다. 위로 갔으나 아래로 갔었으나 똑같구나.
How nice of you to stop by.
Descendo.
계속 쫓아올 셈인가?
This is not good. They're building
이 드릴 나 본 적 있는데?
mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
나 이 드릴 본 적
I
있는데.
need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
이게 평범하긴
For a
하지.
lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
아, 그래.
Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me.
Uh-huh.
When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Yeah.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
저런.
I don't want to believe it. But
당연히 죽였지, 그치, 맞지. 그렇게 하고 남을 고블린이니까.
after that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
그래서 아직까지도 믿어야 하는 건지는 모르겠네. 그래서 믿어야 하는가에 대해서는
I hope Professor Fitz...
빗자루 업그레이드. 하지만 빗자루 업그레이드 이전에 이 메인 퀘스트 스토리를 마저 들어야겠죠?
Welcome
더
back.
있네.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's 저거 타?
Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is.
규장실에
I
가야
had
돼?
hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself.
맙소사
You'll need to
몰래
access
교장실에
the office
간다고요?
while he's away.
I understand.
그 동상은 어쩌고? 가고일
We'll find
동상.
some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
이제 끝? 퀘스트가 애매하게 물음표가 돼버렸는데? 또 내가 이거 하러 가면은 연락이 오겠지. 자. 오늘은 딱 여기까지 할까요? 스토리 그래도 많이 진행했다. 스토리랑 서브캐랑 많이 했다.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
사실 의도하지 않았지만 서브캐를 많이 진행해버렸어. 나는 동물 하나를 잡고 싶었던 것 뿐인데.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
업그레이드가 4천
Thanks for stopping by.
겁나 비싸네.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't. This.
You'd like me to report back with you?
You know me well. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of... However, if you're
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a... Do be careful, of course. I look forward to our next meeting.
완료해도 메인 퀘를 진행해야 그 뒤로 가는구나. 오케이. 이해했음. 김에 잡동사니
You're
파이터.
back. Nice to see you again.
아유 실수로 팔아버렸네. 어쩔 수 없죠. 아무튼 오늘은
Thanks for stopping by.
하고 아이고 지도 내실 눌러버렸네. 아무튼 여기까지 하고 다음에 다시 이어서 하도록 하죠. 시청해주셔서 감사하고요. 다음에 또 뵙도록 해요. 안녕.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.